forgive me for not playing the PC version of this game, but the PC version of this game is way buggier than this version. And don't get me started on the PS3 version of this game. So yes, we are indeed playing Fallout 3, a personal favorite of mine. And unfortunately, yes, this is where I was introduced to the franchise. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to at least mute this section because there's music. Well, for those watching live, I don't care, but it's playing a rendition of I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire, which is the theme song of this game, essentially. Also, yes, I am going to attempt to keep track of how many times this game may or may not crash. But I have ways to fix that. To at least keep it from breaking super often. I guess I gotta mute it here. Also, yes, this is completely vanilla, so yes, we are going to have the green tones, I'm afraid.
War. War never changes. Since the dawn of humankind, when our ancestors first discovered the killing power of rock and bone, blood has been spilled in the name of everything from God to justice to simple psychotic rage. In the year 2077, after millennia of armed conflict, the destructive nature of man could sustain itself no longer. The world was plunged into an abyss of nuclear fire and radiation. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue to another bloody chapter of human history. For man had succeeded in destroying the world. But war never changes. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as vaults. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Vault 101. For on that fateful day, when fire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Vault 101 slid closed and never reopened. It was here you were born. It is here you will die. Because in Vault 101, no one ever enters, and no one ever leaves.
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl? It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. Our beautiful son.
You've got a bright future ahead of you, son. I'm sure of it. Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about... That's a good name, don't you think? Fits you perfectly. Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
So, I will point out something here about the character customization. What you do here will actually determine what your father will look like for the rest of the game. I am not joking. This is why, your father looks the way he does. You know, we're going to be very let's put it that way. Tunnel snakes. That's something that'll come in handy later. I don't like half the hairstyles they give you anyway. I'll take the blast back. So yes, you're getting somewhat of an idea of what I look like. Somewhat. Wait a minute, did that say mutton stash? I need to look like Lemmy. That's right. Yes, comrade. You know something? That's not too far off.
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See that, Catherine?
Oh, oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son, full of all sorts of people. What about you? What kind of person are you going to be? You're just a...
James?
Catherine?
James.
Catherine! She's in cardiac arrest. Start compressions. Get the baby out of here. Move! Move! 1,000. 2, 1,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang on. Okay?
You one. We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. Fail to meet my expectations, and there will be no.
Don't look straight into the light
James and
now.
his cheery chatter.
Generations
May your future be
donated
bright,
us
boys.
things this place will feel just like home. Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy. There you go. My goodness. Just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo. I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone, but I need you to take care of yourself for a minute. You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office. You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, it's R3 to pick stuff up. Okay, gotta remember that. Okay. Also, because this is not Fallout 4, I gotta refrain myself from picking up everything that's not bolted down. But anyway, here's where you assign your attributes. You get an extra 5 points. I will say, what you definitely need is endurance, decent intelligence, and then agility for VATS, and then that just for extra measure. Because honestly, you need to be able to take a hit. And honestly, the having more than like 5 strength is not super necessary. And then at the end here, you can just go ahead and change anything you want to. I'm kind of hit or miss on special when it comes to how attributes are dished out, but that's just me. There is a way that we'll be able to cheese the game later.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pen you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible. Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
Now, Amada we'll learn more about later. Well, literally right now.
Don't be a damn fool. We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive.
Daniel, you turned the lights on too fast. You blinded the poor kid. Happy birthday.
Can you believe it? He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you. If only your mother...
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101, when you turn 10, well, you're ready to take on your first official Vault responsibilities. So here you are. As Overseer, I hereby present to you your very own Pip-Boy 3000. Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10 once, so have fun.
So, just going through this. Here's your skills. There are special stats, depending on how high they are, actually determine what you can and can't do. Like, you'll actually be able to do a few more things. This is just your little general stats here. It keeps track of how much you use, what crimes you may have committed, those sort of things. And then it says that we're neutral and we're a Vault Dweller. That's the karma system. And it's honestly a moral system I like. But we're going to be a good guy, so but it's not going to be that exciting, I don't think. So, yeah, here's our inventory. We can turn on the radio, but DMCA is a thing, so I won't be doing that. So.
Oh, man. Happy birthday! We really surprised you, didn't we? Your dad was afraid you were onto us. But I told him not to worry. You're so easy to
And she's
fool.
talking to us through her father. You didn't fool me. I just pretended not to know.
Such a liar. Okay, if you're so smart, what did I get you for your birthday?
A date with Christine Kendall.
Gross. I didn't think you even liked girls. And you know what I mean, before you say something rude about me. I guess maybe I should give this to someone else. Someone who likes Grognak the Barbarian better than me and Christine. The question is, how could you tell the difference?
And you got a pit bull.
So, I actually recommend you use that immediately. It permanently increases your melee weapons by 1.
Happy birthday!
Because you won't get a chance to use it again.
Attention, everyone! It's time to cut the cake!
Andy, wait!
How's it going, Pop?
What is that? One of the 3000A models? What piece of junk? I think you have to wind it up every morning.
Allow me to wish you a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Nosebleed.
I would offer you a piece of cake, but
I mean, that's what you get for trying to cut a birthday cake with a saw blade.
I don't think his puny arm is
Nice
strong enough
party,
to lift that
butthead.
pit
Now get
bull.
lost before I have to... So, what do you think we should call our gang? It's gotta be totally killer.
Daddy, I told you
Hey,
not
how about
to
the
act
Vault
all
Dweller?
official.
Get it?
I know you were
Who
joking,
wants to go
but I'm
around
not
all
sure
day being
anyone
called a
else did.
Nonsense.
How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right?
It's really cool. Did you fix it up for me?
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think
And yes, I'm going to read
ACs
the,
are
read the
basic,
lines out.
But I've always preferred them for their reliability.
Thanks, Stanley.
Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much, but I hope you like it.
I think you really are as
Always
dumb as you
enjoy
look.
my little speeches.
how's it
Oh,
going?
no.
Besides, that
You
friend
always
of yours
have good
could use a
ideas.
reminder that life is not all
Yeah,
fun and
I
games.
got one.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy birthday and everything. I better get back to, you know.
The
What, are you
Mackers.
two best
That's
friends
super
now?
cool, right?
Hey,
Supposed to
Wally.
be up high?
This party's pretty good, I guess. For a little kid. Balloons, party hats. Not as cool as my party, though. Remember how my dad got Andy to do magic tricks? And we all played Hunt the Mutant in the atrium? Oh, right. You weren't invited to my party. Too bad.
Proof or I don't
It was
believe it.
really fun.
What do you mean,
Who's that in the gang?
You or me?
You should try
No
it
way.
sometime, Daddy. You might like it.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness, listen to me ramble. You're waiting for your present, aren't you?
Oh, you didn't have to bring me a present, Mrs. Palmer.
Fiddlesticks. What 10-year-old doesn't like presents? I was 10 once, believe it or not. My goodness, the vault was practically crowded back then. Not like today. So few young people now. But here I am rambling on again, and you listening so politely. Here you go, a nice sweet roll that I baked for you just this morning. And it's all for you. No sharing required today.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll.
Do you think we
Yeah,
can
we
try
don't
to
need
stop
any more
bothering
dorks
us?
around.
I hope you appreciate the effort Amata put into this party. She really seems to like you, for some reason.
She did a great job, but couldn't you have helped out a bit more?
I do not allow the fact that Amata is my daughter to compromise my position as overseer. I gave her all the appropriate paternal encouragement, of course, but I could not contribute extra vault resources. That is simply what my position requires. No more, no less. I know Amata understands that perfectly well.
Shut up, dork.
Never
You mean
suspected
because
a
we've
thing.
already got one?
Now go on.
Happy birthday, Sonny.
Thanks for coming, Stanley. I know you were busy with the water
Having a good
purifier.
time? It wasn't
Everything's
easy
fine, I
keeping
hope.
this a secret.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
You do look hungry. What, your mom drank up all the ration coupons again?
You talk about my mom, you little punk.
Now go on. I'm sure everyone else would
Hey,
like to
Uncle.
How are you enjoying the party, Mrs. Palmer?
Butch,
I
what do you
have
think you're doing? Leave him
decorations,
alone.
you know.
You all right? I hope Butch didn't hurt you. You want to tell me what that was all about?
He tried to take my birthday present. He stole my lollipop.
Little? I figured it was him that started it. He's been nothing but trouble since the day he was born. You let me handle this and try to stay out of the way.
Oh, really?
All
Then
right, Butch.
Lovely. You did such a
Hey,
splendid
Officer
job.
Gomez. Nice party, huh?
Happy birthday!
What's Butch's problem, anyway? I can't believe he tried to start a fight at your own birthday party.
You seem to have a knack of talking through people. He's lucky Gomez stopped the fight before I really hurt him.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking. Hello, Officer Gomez. I'm glad you could make it.
Jonas?
I'm glad to be here. I think it's important to keep in touch with the young people, you know,
Thanks.
as part of my
I'll
job.
send 'em right
Plus,
down.
well, I like parties.
Hey, that was Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise present. Jonas is waiting for you downstairs on the reactor level. Go ahead. I don't think anyone will mind if you slip out for a few minutes.
Sure
Okay,
thing,
Liam
Officer
Neeson.
Gomez. Well, it's been nice chatting with you. Thanks again for coming.
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
Yeah, my dad and Amata threw a great party, didn't they?
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers. And now look at you, a great big grown-up 10-year-old with your very own Pip-Boy. Since this was such a special occasion, do you know what I did? I wrote you a poem, just for you. I hope you like it.
Thanks, I guess. Did you get me anything else?
Don't be silly. One poem per birthday, that's my rule. If I gave you 2, think how jealous Butch would be.
I think we have an emo on our hands. I think it's in the notes. Yep. Gray walls, impenetrable steel, suffocation, condemnation. Little hands groping in subterranean uncertainty. Mommy? Daddy? Am I dead? Nay, nay, reborn into purifying fluorescence. A face emerges, strong and male. Father to me, father to all. Overseeing our lives, our eternities, harshness of discipline, harshness of love, obedience, my savior. Larva to pupa, pupa to worker. Buzz, buzz. One with the steel honeycomb, 10 lies within the 101, significant at last. Till grace seeps from walls to hair to soul, then eternal slumber, the sweet sleep of incineration. Okay then.
I've got to think about it. You guys are
What are you doing down here, young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
I'm not a kid, I'm 10 years old.
You sure are. Pip-Boy and everything. Look at that. If you can wait just one more minute, I think your dad will want to give you the surprise himself.
Are you ready for your surprise?
What kind of surprise?
The Overseer gave you your Pip-Boy, and you're old enough to do some work. So, I figure you're old enough for this. Your own BB gun. It's a little old, but it should work perfectly. Jonas found it down here. It was in pretty rough shape. Took us a good 3 months to find the parts to get it working again.
So what was it doing down here in the first place?
That small. Good thing Butch misplaced that switchblade of his. So, what do you think? Want to give it a try?
What do I get to kill?
Easy now. It's only a BB gun, but it's not a toy. Let's go try it out. Jonas and I have found a nice spot for you. Follow me.
Oh, there's actually some funny dialogue here, by the way, if you shoot your dad enough. He'll say, "Son, I brought you into this world and, well, you know the rest."
Well, what do you think? You can come down here and shoot anytime you want.
Thanks, Dad.
You're welcome, pal. Happy birthday.
Alright, so unfortunately Fallout 3 was before they implemented iron sights. I don't know why. So you just have this over-the-shoulder perception. That's about it. Let's see, it's this button. And we're going to be I normally don't like using that unless I have to. But I use it semi-generously, simply to... Wow, I can't hit this thing for some reason. Okay. Jeez, that was annoying.
Good work. That's one less round roads to deal with. Let's get a picture together. Capture the moment. Hey, Jonas.
I'm normally a pretty good shot.
Smile.
Boys and girls, different parts.
Right? Anyway, so I'm the overseer's daughter. So what? Like I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your GOAT exam. Go on now. You've got a GOAT to take.
If you say so, Dad.
Hey, it's not my call. Those are the rules. You're 16 now, so this year you take the GOAT. Come on, it's not so bad. Everyone has to take it. You'll do just fine.
Anything I need to know about it?
Generalized Occupational Aptitude Test. GOAT. Everyone here in the vault takes it when they're 16. Helps to figure out what sort of a job you'll have here in Vault 101 when you get a bit older. So, pay attention and try not to fall asleep. You know what the Overseer says? We're born in the vault, we die in the vault. Each is tested to determine their abilities, that they may work for the betterment of all vault residents. Huh. Sound familiar?
Do we have to die in the vault? Can't we ever leave?
That's not the way it works. And it won't do to go around asking questions like that. Especially not around the Overseer. I want to tell you something now. It's important, so listen closely. This place, this vault, it's not perfect, I know. But it is your home. You're safe here. Stay on the Overseer's good side, and you always will be. You understand? You need to appreciate all you have. Because what's up there on the outside, that's not the life I want for you. And it's not what your mother wanted for you either.
Is it true, Dad? Was everyone born in the vault?
That's what the Overseer says, isn't it? He's not about to let anyone else in, so I guess that's how it'll have to be. You're here now, and it's a hell of a lot better than being up there. All your mother and I ever wanted was for you to be safe. And you're safe here.
Can we talk about, Mom?
Your mother, she was beautiful. But beyond the beauty you've seen. There's just so much those old photos can never show. And she was passionate. About life, about love. But most of all, she was passionate about you. When she became pregnant, it was the happiest I had ever seen her. She had great things in mind for you. And so, time for you to stop stalling and get to class. Please, son, please, take these achievement tests seriously. The last thing I need is your mother's ghost.
Like we
haunting me
take
because I'm
the,
only
like,
child.
Where I Live takes
Garbage
achievement
brother.
tests. Bye, Dad.
Take care, son. Now get out of here. And good luck.
So I will give you a fair warning. You see this? Grab it. There's a very high chance that you'll never be able to get it. Hint, hint.
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Get out of my way, you stupid tunnel snakes!
I can show you a real tunnel snake, Amata.
God, Butch, why don't you just leave me alone?
Let's go into the storeroom, Amata.
So there are multiple ways to resolve this. This is one of my favorite ones.
Don't mess with the tunnel snakes.
You have a problem with Amata?
Stay out of this. It's tunnel snake business. Me and Butch were just having some fun with this chick.
Oh, I get it. Butch is the leader. You're just a follower.
I don't follow anyone. Wally Mack is his own man, and the tunnel snakes is where I belong. Why? You think Butch is in charge? Is that what people are saying? Because it's a load of shit if that's what they're saying.
I've heard you do anything he tells you. And I mean anything.
What? What kind of shit is that? No one talks that way about Wally Mack. He's not the boss of me. Nobody's the boss of me. I'm out of here. We're done here.
Done? We're not done. I say when we're done.
Don't know who put you in charge. I say we're done. Let's go, Paul.
Are you sure? Butch? Okay. Whatever you say, Wally. Tunnel snakes rule. Fine, let's go. I was done here anyway. This ain't over, Daddy's girl. I'm not finished with you either, twerp.
Thanks for getting rid of them. Assholes. I don't know why they won't leave me alone. Just because my father's the overseer, I guess? Idiots.
You're also one of the few females in this vault. Just saying.
Well, you made it. All set for the goat? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
So you can actually bypass this entirely, but I like all the content to appear, so sure, I'm ready. I bet I'll ace it.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
Okay, I am going to save here because the game can actually break here. I am not joking. Wrong button. Okay, delete that. Save. There is actually a bug here. It's rare, but it can happen.
Well, now that everyone has managed to find the classroom, we can finally get started. No talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves. Yes, I'm talking to you, Mr. Deloria.
Sure thing, Mr. Brotch.
Unless anyone else has an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells, "I'm going to put my quantum harmonizer in your photonic resonation chamber." What's your response?
I'm going to probably choose the funnier ones besides the... Okay, let's put it that way. Anyway. But doctor, wouldn't that cause a parabolic destabilization of the fission singularity?
Question 2. While working as an intern in a clinic, a patient with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
The crew option down there. I try to do all I can.
Question 3. You discover a young boy lost in the lower levels of the vault. He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
I'm too much of a softie.
Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
None. You wish the Vault had a soccer team. Be fair with you, in reality, I am actually terrible at any of these positions. I guess hitter.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea, but you're surprised when she gives you a pistol and orders you to kill another Vault resident. What do you do?
I would actually do a different route with this. Ask Granny for a minigun. After all, you don't want to miss.
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters again.
They like the name Abernathy, don't they?
Get him out. How do you proceed?
Walk away and let the old crew rot. Yeah, I would try to pick it.
7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand.
Do you actually know how hard it is to do that?
What's the best course of treatment?
Well, honestly, there's only one way. But we're in that universe, so we have a way to do it.
A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain
it? Take the... Yeah, I'd actually trade it.
Question 9. You decided it would be fun to play a prank on your father. You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
My father would have my head for this. I guess.
Who is indisputably the most important person in Vault 101? He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives.
You can tell how enthusiastic he is. I don't know. Can I pick C?
Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous goat. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the goat. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray, as the situation warrants.
Here you are, Mr. Brotch. I hope I did okay.
Nothing for you to worry about, Miss Almodovar. Let's see. Very well done. Looks like it's the supervisory track for you.
Thanks. See you tomorrow.
Yes?
Yo, Teach, I'm done.
Ah, Butch. Can I admit that I've been waiting for this day for a long, long time? Allow me to savor the moment. Now then, let's see. Really? Interesting.
Central themes are Charles Dickens' Bleak House. The role of another figure.
Hairdresser.
Huh.
What a thunk.
You're so full of it. That isn't true.
Hello.
I've got other...
Well, well. Pip-Boy programmer, eh? Stanley will finally have someone to talk shop with.
Whatever, I just answered randomly. Is this how you got stuck with your job?
Closer to reality than you might think. Listen, I was just as obnoxious at your age. I didn't take the goat seriously, and look where I ended up. Just between you and me, the whole test is a joke. If you don't like the results, I can make your goat come out any way you want. Just let me know.
So how this works is, essentially pre-assigns your tag skills. It will increase, whenever you tag a skill, it will increase it by 15. In this case, we are speech and science is fine. Maybe I'm going to do lockpick. And we are going to be a bit of a small guns character for a bit, so we're going to invest it there. And then you just leave.
Anything is possible, even an egg. Mr. Cross, here to save you now.
Selfish and insubordinate. Just
Wake up!
You need
Come
to
on,
know
wake
these
up!
things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Come on! You've got to wake up!
Huh? What's wrong, Amada?
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
What do you mean my dad is gone?
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy.
I've never seen you so scared. What happened?
It's Jonas! They killed him! My father's men. They took him and... Oh my god, you have to leave now!
So they killed Jonas and I'm next. Is that it?
Yeah, it's lucky I got here ahead of them. But we can't stand here talking. You've got to get out of here.
You're right, I can't stay here, but where can I go?
I'm sorry, but I think you'll have to follow your dad. You'll have to escape from the vault. Listen, maybe it isn't any of my business, but didn't your dad tell you that he was leaving?
No, I had no idea he was planning to leave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure he had his reasons. Maybe Jonas was supposed to explain everything to you? But it doesn't matter. I can help you escape. I have my own plan.
Escape? Not another one of your plans, Amada. Escape the vault? How?
Listen, there's a secret tunnel that leads directly from my father's office to the exit. You'll have to hack the computer in his office to open it. Use these to get into his office. That's how I always get in.
Sounds like a plan. Now let's get out of here.
Oh, one more thing. I stole my father's pistol. I hope you won't need it, but you'd better take it just in case.
Thanks, Amada. I'll only use this as a last resort, I promise.
Okay, I'll try to meet you at the exit. Watch out for security. Good luck.
Okay, go ahead and grab this. Grab this for sentimental value, and grab the baseball bat. You don't need anything else, really. Grab the utility jumpsuit, because it'll come in handy later. And yeah, it's time to get out of here. I'm mostly going to use the bat to escape from here because a lot of the enemies here are kind of squishy and not bullet sponges.
Criminy, more roaches! There's more where that came from. Get off me! I knew you'd turn up sooner or later. I think I'm bleeding. Damn! Damn!
All right, fine. Have it your way. Alrighty. Right, this isn't Fallout 4, Ryu. Try to remember.
What's happening? You gotta help me. My mom.
Butch asking me for help. If only you knew what irony meant.
Yeah, I'm asking you. So what? Look, I'm sorry for the way I've always treated you. You know I never meant any of it, right? But it's my mom. You can't leave her in there with the rad roaches.
Alright, I'll help. I'm doing this for your mom, not for you.
Sure, I don't care why. Just get her out of there.
Now you have a short moment to do this, so because she's actually kind of squishy. Am I hitting her? No, I'm hitting the roaches. Seem to have weird hitboxes with the rad roaches for some reason. There we go. And we gain karma for doing that.
My mom's gonna be okay. You're the best friend I've ever had, man. Hey, I know it isn't much, but I want you to have my tunnel snake's jacket. Go ahead, take it.
So then you get that.
God, I could really use a drink right now.
No comment.
All residents of Vault 101 are hereby confined to their quarters. Organization is under control. Do not interfere with vault security personnel. Any resident found outside his or her quarters will be dealt with severely.
Damn it, more roaches! Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
Thanks, Officer Gomez. I always liked you.
It's a real shame it's come to this. I can't believe what they did to Jonas. Officer Mack was just out of control. But you're a good kid. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Go find your dad if you can.
That's enough excitement for one day. Ah, I'm afraid you've missed him. I believe
You're the one everybody's looking for. Me and Andy were in a tight spot there. Ain't no mistake. Good thing he loves toasting roaches so much.
Here's another chance to grab the medicine bobblehead if you haven't already.
Just hold still. Your left stabilizer's been knocked loose.
Just go back to the quarters.
It's our only chance. Don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me, Tom Holt.
Be careful!
Right here.
Well, that escalated quickly. And then take advantage of the repair skill if you so happen to have it. They're not worth the ammo. Let's play a melee weapon for this.
Oh!
You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess things up for everybody.
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh!
Scrap metal. Grab that for later. Those will be your best friends.
Stop! In the name of the overseer! Damn it!
Alright, fine. This is getting nowhere.
Hold it right there!
That's for Jonas.
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man. You're already in enough trouble as it is. Don't make it worse for yourself.
Just give me the keys to your office and your password, then I'll be going.
Oh, is that all? Is there anything else I can get you while you're here? You'll get nothing from me. I'll die before I see the safety of the vault compromised again.
Amada, trust me. If you don't give me what I want, I'll hurt her. Bad.
My God, you're a cold-blooded little shit, aren't you? I think you'd actually do it. Here, take them and leave the vault. I'll have you shot on sight if you ever come back.
Stim pack, can never have too many of those. Okay, neat. Being a good shot actually can help too, but Fallout 3 doesn't have iron sights, so the shooting mechanics aren't as good as I'd like them to be. Take the lab uniform for the science bonus.
Thank you. I told you my father wasn't himself. I don't know what he might have done if you hadn't come along. You'd better get out of here. I'll try to meet you at the vault door. If I don't make it, good luck.
Yeah, actually do come in here because there's a spare overseer's office key if you couldn't get it from him. But I normally just go in there for the extra ammo. So there's a couple things I need to do. Music's going down a bit. Gameplay, difficulty normal. We're not going to have any auto-saving. Here's the reason. That contributes to the crashing of the game. Scouting reports, eh? I see. Secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door, secret door. Okay, can't go that way. There's something else I need to fix. Much better. think I need to max that actually, because the sensitivity is weaker than I thought it would be. Also, I apologize. This is going to be loud.
You did it! You opened the door! My God, I almost didn't believe it was possible.
I couldn't have done it without your help.
No, you didn't need me. If anyone can survive out there, it's you.
Why don't you come with me?
It's tempting, but my place is here. The vault needs me more than you do. I'm the only one who has a chance to talk some sense into my father. Listen, if you do catch up with your dad, tell him I'm sorry for you know, Jonas and my father and everything. Goodbye.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later. Holy smokes, that was close. Blood. Ah!
Couldn't happen to nicer guys. Come to think of it, I think I will turn up my strength a bit. And let's leave. The capital Wasteland. What's left of it, anyway. Okay, on this first level up, I highly recommend you get explosives to at least 25. And then, I am going to put more into medicine and repair. And as for here, it doesn't really matter. One thing I do recommend you get immediately is Lady Killer, because it makes certain situations easier. Either Lady Killer, or if you're playing a female Lone Wanderer, then you can choose the Black Widow perk. It makes certain situations a lot simpler. And yeah, here comes all the DLC. Ooh, that mailbox had some good stuff in it. Check every container possible as well. You'll never know what you'll find because the loot is always randomized. Bobby pins are going to be your best friends. Chems are... So here's my view on using chems. Only use them in emergencies. Pugilism Illustrated, that's a book. That will raise your unarmed skill by 1 permanently. Very easy lock, I don't think you need them. Ah, this is more sensitive, right. Chinese pistols are terrible, don't bother with them. Also remember this location, it will be important later. I don't care about propaganda. Quiet. Alright. Unfortunately, yes, this is as fast as you can go. There is a mod that makes it so you can run, can actually sprint, but it's not as terrible as it seems. In post, I'll just speed up or cut out areas where it's just I'm walking forever.
Can you help me? I need water. Purified water, please.
Will any water do?
I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just throw it up now. I need purified water, please.
What is this place? Some kind of city?
It's Megaton. Have you been living in a hole or something? Everyone's heard of Megaton. They have plenty of water in there, but they only give it to residents or people who can pay for it.
I'm sorry, I don't have any water to give you.
Please, if you find some, please.
Now I know it's very tempting to go straight into Megaton, but I have a little tip for you. Go back here behind the city. Also, there's a random encounter hotspot here, so be mindful of it. Something good can happen, something ridiculous might happen, who knows. But back here... are a couple more rats. Okay, one of these rocks is actually not real. It's a container. Forget which one it is exactly. Okay, the more rats are normally the checkpoint for it. But I can never fully remember where it is. Okay, I seem to be missing something. Also, caution. Means there's enemies nearby. I was hearing a Gatling laser earlier, so that doesn't bode well. Danger. Something spotted me. Oh, it's just a dog. It's just a dog. It'll come after me in a sec. Oh, well, I can't find it. But anyway, there is a hollowed out rock back here behind Megaton somewhere. And in it is a nice little sniper rifle. Which is very nice to have early on in the game. It's a bit of an inside joke on Bethesda's part. I hate that I have to do that, but you gotta do what you gotta do, unfortunately. I just know that it's out behind the perimeter of Megaton. That's all I know. But, oh, here it is. Okay. So, yes. Hollowed out rock. It's not in the best condition, but to have a sniper rifle this early in the game is very helpful. Yes, here's that stuff you wanted. If anyone asks where you got it, say it was a gift from your grandma. Happy hunting, E. But yeah, that's an inside joke with Bethesda. I'm not entirely sure what the background is on it, but there you go. And another more rat. And I'm out of bullets, so melee it is. Early game, you always run into the problem of running out of bullets. First world problems.
Another newcomer. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
Nice town you got here, Sheriff. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice hat, Calamity Jane.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You treat my people nice, and you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like.
Right. Message received.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him?
Nope. Sorry. I got enough fires to put out in this place that I don't have time to keep tabs on every visitor. I'd ask around town.
Let's discuss this bomb.
What about it?
Don't you think someone should disarm that thing?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Adam, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
I can see about doing it.
Oh, all right. Fine. But listen here. Just take a look at it first. Go easy. If you get the job done, there'll be 100 caps in it for you.
100 caps? Alright, I'll take a look at it.
Great. Go ahead and see what you can do. Just be careful.
Now that I'm helping you, maybe you can help me. I'm looking for my dad.
Well, come to think of it, I do remember a stranger coming through here. Had a look in his eye. You know the kind a man gets when he's got a purpose. Spent some time up in the saloon. Might want to check with Moriarty. Just watch yourself. That man's trouble.
I have to go.
Staying out of trouble, I hope. Have a good one.
Hey.
So there are two endings to this quest. There's one where you deep six this thing, or there's one where you can make it live and blow up the town again. So because we're not evil, we're not going to do the latter. In order to do that, you need to have an explosive skill of at least 25.
I'll be damned. You did it, didn't you? You disarmed that thing. Here's your reward. Hell, why don't you move in? Could use someone like you. Got an empty place here you can use. Here's the key indeed. It ain't much to look at, but talk with Moira. She's got random odds and ends you might be able to spruce the place up with.
So, by doing that, we level up, and you get a... and then you get a player home. Which is pretty nice, gotta admit. So some nice digs. Okay, we're going to start boosting... we'll boost lockpicking. And then every level you do get a perk. Do keep that in mind. What would be good for this? Sure, I'll take that. Make me a little more potent. And the Megaton house is just right here.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wadsworth, your personal robotic butler. I am here to look after your needs and to keep you happy and entertained. What can I do for you?
Tell me a joke.
I once visited a crematorium that gave discounts for burn victims.
Interesting. Tell me another joke.
My humor emitter array requires recharging.
I'm going to let you know, all of his jokes are horrible. But yes, he can give you a haircut. And,
Finally, sir, here you are.
it's one of the few places to get purified water from. I think you can only get 5, though.
I'm sorry, sir. My condensation collectors need time to fully recharge before I... Yes, I believe this place could do with a bit more in the way of decoration. Speak with Moira Brown at Craterside Supply here in Megaton. She has quite a selection of items to enhance your living space.
Oh, I see. Very good, my good man.
You have yourself a fine day, sir.
And then both player homes have this, in which you can just take the leave the bobbleheads. So, by having a player home, you can make it so you can store goods in here, and they will not despawn. Good little tip to have. I like to be a little organized. I like to keep my armor and goods in one locker, and put the other stuff in a different locker. Well, the weapons in a different locker. I'm going to take those with me so I can sell them. And yeah, I like to store food in here, if I've got any. I keep the one, so I can give it to Mickey. Yeah, it's not much to look at, but home's a home, right? And then beds are actually kind of broken, so you can sleep in any bed, be on the brink of death, and have limbs crippled, and sleep for 1 hour, and you're completely fine. Logic. Also, I'm going to get our melee weapon for a good majority of the game by breaking into this house here. Because the tenant's gone, and he leaves the sword sitting here. And I'll take that too. You saw nothing. And also, I like to use mechanics to my advantage. So, crouching lets me know if there's enemies nearby. And then, I like to use VATS every now and then just to kind of scout. It's a nice little tip I have. So, the lead is to go here to Moriarty's. But don't go there immediately. Go to Craterside Supply. Because it's the general store. Because you can also pick up a nice little side quest here. But before we get too carried away, we're going to head back up. And, to the water treatment plant. The water here isn't that great. I mean, you can't really expect purifiers to work in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. This Craterside Supply. The treatment plant's over here. That's right. Clear up here.
Yeah? What is it?
What can I do to help around here?
Well, it's no secret that the old water treatment plant is on its last legs. And I'm the only one in town that can keep the damn thing running. I spend so much time up in the plant that I can't take care of the leaks that keep springing up in the pipes around town. Now, I don't expect much from strangers, but if you've got the know-how, I need someone to hunt down and repair those leaks.
How many leaks are there?
The pressure in the plant, my guess is that there are 3 of them scattered around town. Check along the pipes and the valves, but they might be a bit tricky to spot.
I'll keep it in mind.
I hope you can help. If folks knew how bad it was getting up here, well, I don't know what would happen.
Have to go.
Well, back to work.
A guy who's overworked and underpaid. Gee, it sounds like today's society. Anyway, yes, there are 3 leaks. 2 of them are obvious. 1 is not very obvious. This is why I say get your repair to at least 30. Oh yes, by the way, this is where the children of Adam originate. Like I said, those 2 are obvious. The other one, you may have seen it while we were coming up here, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to get to. Gotta do some parkour.
Huh? Yeah?
All the pipes are fixed.
Well, I'll be. The pressure's up in the plant. It looks like all the leaks have been fixed. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. And someone like you might not be around to fix them. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can bring me. You'll find it all over the place out there in the waste. If I have a steady supply of scrap, I can keep the plant running and the pipe should be just fine. We got a deal?
Sounds good to me. I'll bring you the parts I find.
Good. This just keeps looking better. Those parts will keep this place running and the town in fresh water. Hurry back as soon as you find some.
Now,
What do you need?
it is actually worthwhile to do this.
Well, all right.
You get 10 caps per piece of scrap metal. This is very lucrative for early in the game because you have no money right now. So I recommend you do that quest. It's an unmarked quest, but I recommend you do that as soon as possible because it makes it so you can get money on the go very easily.
I hear you're that stray from the vault. Oh, I haven't seen one of you for years. Good to meet you. I'm Moira Brown. I run Craterside Supply. But what I really do is mostly tinkering and research. Say, I'm working on a book about the Wasteland. It'd be great to have the foreword by a vault dweller. Help me out, would you?
Sure, I've got plenty to say about life in the vault.
Great. Just tell me what it's like to live underground all your life, or to come outside for the first time, or whatever strikes your fancy.
I was sent as an ambassador from the Utopia Vault 101. Bow before my glory. I'm not going to say that. It was paradise down there. No fear, no worries, no fighting. Until Dad left.
A runaway dad, huh? I've seen plenty of them before, but none with a big 101 on their back. Good luck finding him. Maybe the armored vault suit will help you out there, huh? That'll be good for the book. In fact, want to help me with the research? I can pay you, and it'll be fun.
What's this book you're working on?
Well, it's a dangerous place out there in the wastes, right? People could really use a compilation of good advice, like a Wasteland survival guide. For that, I need an assistant to test my theories. I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt because of a mistake. Nobody's ever happy when that happens. No, then they just yell a lot at me with mean words.
Sounds like a great idea. I can't wait to help.
Good enthusiasm. Now, I think the first chapter will have to be about surviving day-to-day dangers. Things like where it is and isn't safe to find food, the dangers of radiation, and how to avoid and even profit from dangerous landmines. Ooh, sounds like fun, doesn't it? Which do you want to do first?
What's this about radiation?
Well, that's what I need your help for, isn't it? I know lots about it from books, but I never seem to get a live example. Not for long, anyway. So I need you to get a bit of radiation poisoning, so I can study its effects. Oh, not a deadly dose, of course. I can fix you up before that.
Okay, I'll get irradiated. Just be ready to fix me up when I get back.
Oh, you're a peach. Or At least some sort of hardy fruit that grows in the savagely irradiated mockery of agriculture we have nowadays. Now, 200 rads should be enough for basic sickness. But if you can get 600 or more rads, my test will be even more accurate. Just make sure you can get back here, and I'll see to it that you're well taken care of. Come back.
Oh yeah, I guess I should,
Oh, feeling...
Okay, let's offload a couple things. Don't really need that. Guess I don't need it at all now. You can take those off my hands. Thank you very much. Wait. Boosts the small guns and energy weapons. Huh. That suits better than I thought it was. But yeah, as you can see, it has a bit of leather, a pauldron on it, and bits of leather armor. Little did they know that would become the basis for leather armor in Fallout 4. But anyway. So what you need to do to get irradiated is just come down here, buy the bomb, and just sit here and drink water. And I'll be quiet for a moment so you can hear Professor Cromwell's preaching.
Until the dawn of your return to his humble world.
Hey, how's it going?
Behold, he is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf to hear the thunder of his voice. The men, women, and children of the earth come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom. Let those who dwell here in his favored land attend now to the words of the prophet of Atom. Come forth and drink the waters of the glow, for this ancient weapon of war is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory. Let it serve as a reminder of the division that has occurred in the past, and the resplendence of the promise of our division in the times to come. Give your bodies to Atom, my friend. Release yourself to his power.
So yeah, that's a thing. But yeah, that's what you need. That's the easiest way to get it. Do all of the optional things, because you'll get a much better perk from the end of the quest.
I was just testing a few chemicals, but it's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Let's talk about radiation.
Oh, feeling a bit under the weather? Or a bit over the Geiger counter?
I'm about as irradiated as I can get without burning a hole in the floor.
I can tell. You're positively glowing. Now, just hold on and try not to move. Tell me how it...
Too tired to be snide. Nah, just do your examination, fix me up.
You're a mighty lucky one, you know that? At this state, most people'd have trouble standing up, much less walking over here. Now, let me take a few notes, and I'll handle that nasty radiation with a bit of my own homemade Radcure concoction. I've never had a chance to test it out on someone so heavily dosed, but I'm sure it'll work out fine. Exciting, isn't it? Okay, a little Brahmin milk, a couple magnets, and maybe a few happy thoughts. Well, you're alive! Oh, that's the good news. But there was a little side effect. A teeny tiny, mutation. But it seems to be benign, at least. Here, take a few radiation chems as my little way of saying, I'm sorry I twisted your DNA like a kitten with a ball of yarn.
So now we are part mutant. Great. I'm ready to continue research on the first chapter.
I've got to see how safe it is to scavenge food from one of those huge stores out there. I need someone to research how to travel through a minefield. And that'll cover the first section of the book. Which strikes your fancy?
Getting food doesn't sound so bad. What are you looking for?
Well, food and medicine. Everyone needs them once in a while, right? So they need a good place to find them. There's an old super-duper mart not far from here. I need to know if a place like that still has any food or medicine left in it.
Okay, I'll check the Super Duper Mart.
Oh, great! Food is most important, but see if you can get medicine too. And if there's nothing to find, then just come back in one piece, okay? Good luck.
I got my eye on you.
And I got my eye on you.
Hell of a day, isn't it?
Good to see you.
Okay, before we get too carried away, let's, save. One thing I do recommend, because Bethesda games are notorious for being buggy. Save often. These games are unfortunately prone to crashing. So, we're a little strapped on ammunition currently. So, what's one easy way to do this? Well, one thing I recommend you do before you do anything else is go to the Springvale Elementary School over here. Because we are going to get a weapon that's going to have plentiful ammo and pretty much carry us through most of the game until we get a much better replacement. For the time being, I don't have much, so we're just going to go guns blazing with a sword. A letter from Vault-Tec. Oh, Vault-Tec. If you want to talk to me about a corrupt group of overly curious scientists, here we are. Okay, so we might get some ammo here because this is our first encounter with raiders. She has a Chinese pistol. That's nothing special. But I can use the ammo. Great accuracy, by the way. Hey, you there. You can die. I'll take that ammo. Raiders are essentially the bandits from Skyrim. And they're just as dumb as them, too. Let's attack this guy who's decked in power armor and carrying a Gatling laser. What's the worst that can happen? Anyway. Also, because now you have that side quest, that little side quest about scrap metal, check everywhere for it. You're going to find that it is very plentiful. Also, it never hurts to check these boxes because you might find some extra ammunition. On occasion, you might find some, maybe a few bottle caps, just something. If it's empty, obviously just ignore it. Darts are going to be useful. Darts. Bottle caps, can never have too many of those. Okay, now we're actually in the school proper, and we have a decent amount of ammo now. Because my ammo reserves are low, we're going to be generous with VATS usage. VATS is an acronym for the Vault Advanced Targeting System. It's not realistic in the slightest, though. A 32 cal pistol, yawn. It's one of the worst guns in the game. .5mm rounds. Oh, you're packing some heat there. Yep, that's Raiders for you. Sugar bombs, you're going to need those for later. Sensor modules we'll need for later as well. I can care less about dirty water. Rad-X, can never have too much of that. What I'm doing right now, it's called scavenging. You gotta do what you gotta do in the Wasteland. Okay, that is to the upper levels, which is where I need to go. All right. Alright, if you insist. That's not a knife. That's a knife. Right away, that's helpful. Okay, Harley Quinn.
Oh! Kick ass!
Jeez. Oh, she was a raider boss. No wonder she was so tough to take down.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, this guy's going to be a little tougher. Require me to take a few chems there. Alright. No, this was the raider boss. Alright. Duck and cover. That's another book. It's just the wind. Yes, that's definitely a sound the wind makes.
Who's out there?
She must be below me or something. Downstairs. Or she's right here. Yeah, sadly early game, I am going... Yeah, sadly early game, I'm going to be relying on VATS a lot. Because we kinda need it. Alright, let's start building up energy weapons, because we're going to start seeing a lot of those. And sneak. Okay, one thing I do actually a couple things I recommend you get. Educated is one I definitely recommend that you get, because what happens is you get more skill points as you level up, and that's very, very helpful. Okay, so the one with the assault rifle was the raider boss. So, remember when I said earlier, if you happen to find a bed, these injuries mean absolutely nothing? Even though I've been shot up a lot. Yep, I'm fine now. Logic. Alright, you're welcome. So, let's hotkey the assault rifle. Because they're going to be one of our go-to weapons for a while. Also, watch your weapon condition and your armor condition. If you find the same type of weapon, it makes it easier to repair them. So, if a weapon breaks, that is a bad thing. Because then you can't use it at all. Actually, I'm going to do this a bit differently. Fire in the hole! Literally. Giant ants. Wonderful. Ain't it? At least they're not the more vicious ants that you'll encounter later on. Nice. Alright, it's all my grenades. Unfortunately, the meat is kind of useless in this game. You know what, let's go ahead and use this. We haven't yet. Alright. I need to stop using that because I don't have much ammo for it to begin with. And you, we're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way. I didn't think I'd trigger that spawn point, but here we are. Hey, I'll take it. Then down here, you move this ant out of the way. You'll find an assault rifle and some extra ammunition. Then this gives you +1 to sneak. Some pre-war money. It's not super useful, but it is helpful. Okay, got a decent amount of ammunition. Let's go ahead and repair that one. Up to speed a bit. It's not the best, and it's not the highest amount of ammunition I'd like to have for this gun, but hey. The base assault rifle and the any laser weapons you come across will be your best friend for a while. Now, I think it's the upper portion that has something interesting. So let's hit it. So let's get to it. let's see here. So yes, we will be reading my character's dialogue. If it's swear heavy, I'm not going to say it. I'm going to say the alternate version of it. Like the censored version. Like, I'll say crap or freak or things like that. You know. So while the game itself and the dialogue of the game's not exactly PG-13, at least my dialogue will be. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This upper sanctum. Because across on this cage, we see something glowing here. This is a Nuka-Cola Quantum. We are going to need those for later. Also, yeah, raiders are a bit hardcore. Just a bit. No big deal. Just a bunch of blood and viscera everywhere. Yeah, no big deal. Is there a first aid kit in here? Yeah. Purified water and a stim pack. Also, is this school so messed up that they had a cage here? I mean, what in the world? Anyway, now then. Now that we are decently loaded up, let's head to the Super Duper Mart. It's not far from the school, actually. You just had a little due north here. I forgot how weird the sniper rifle is in this game. So yeah, forgive me if a few of my shots are not exactly on target. A blood fly, that's not worth the ammo. They're some of the weakest enemies in the game. Also, it's called the Capitol Wasteland. Since you can see the Washington Monument and the Capitol building in the distance, you know exactly where we are. And hey, look, there's the Obama Monument. Sounds like hunting rifles. Sounds like fun. Let's see what we can do here. Someone doesn't like us. They're sending hitmen after us. Only got one more shot left. Better make it count. Nice. Talon Company already, huh? These guys don't scare me. Well, you found my armor for a good portion of the game. Your cowardice disgusts me.
I signed up.
Easiest kill of my life. Find Kage and show him how we treat people that fail to live up to Mr. Tenpenny's expectations. Do not fail me. You know what will happen if you arouse my displeasure.
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me. Obviously, you already know that I'm...
Damage resistance of 20 and at halfway repaired. I'll take it.
You're an adult now. You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me. God knows life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be
Those
safe.
monsters...
Just knowing that will be enough to keep me going.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Those what? What's the matter?
Those things. They keep coming. They scare me. Make it stop.
Hey kid, it's okay. I'm a big tough guy. I can take care of you.
You look stronger than all the other grown-ups. Can you protect me?
I like to help, but I need to know more first.
Those big things. They're all over Great Itch, and they killed everyone. Please, mister, please find my papa.
Okay, I'll look for your father.
You will? Really? Thanks a whole lot. My house is the one closest to the huge sign and the old diner. Please, find my papa and make him come back.
Is there any way you can hide while I search?
Well, Papa always said to stay away from it. But I guess it's supposed to be safe. I'll head over there and wait inside. Hurry back.
So it starts the quest. Those I would not recommend you do that quest until you secure some more ammo. And have maybe a few better guns and armor before you do this. Shoot. Well, that was bad. Now they're on to us. Reloading. Ah, so that's how it's going to be, huh? Fine. More ammo. Going to the supermarket to get a couple things. You want anything? Laser pistol. It's our first instance you're going to see of those. I like them. But their rifle counterparts are so much stronger. So here's the food storage. That was our main objective. But there's an optional objective to find some medicine. Very easy lock. Cool. More energy cells. And more energy cells. Yay! Bottle cap mine. That'll be neat. Let's go ahead and fix that other laser pistol. Wow, 130 energy cells. That's actually kind of crazy. Vodka. So where is the vodka? Are there any more raiders? Or were there only... Yeah, I could have sworn there's more raiders. Shoot, man. Flipping hunting rifle really is that bad. I'd use the sniper rifle, but I'm out of bullets right now for it, so... The hunting rifle it is. Okay, this is what they call not good. So, let's heal up, pull out this laser pistol, and go to work. Yeah, you better run after I start packing more heat. Come on, reload. Reload, come on. Don't leave me a sitting duck here. Alright. Screw it. Going balls to the walls on it. Okay, I got a good amount of bullets for this thing now, so let's start utilizing it some more. have sworn I had more bobby pins than that. My word. Alright, nothing of value here. Let's, Ow. Here's some beds. All right. Now, I'll give you all a little hint here. Those bottle cap mines. Go ahead and bring them out and place them in a couple places. Going to put one here. Because these are mines, after all. Going to put one up here. And stick one over here. Darts, those will come in handy a bit later. Well, of course, my friends, darts will always be helpful. Anyway. And a mini nuke. Hey. Grab some ammo. And the mines are doing their job. Idiots. Never tried that approach before. I should do it more often. Then grab these Nuka-Cola Quantums. You'll need them for later. Okay, and here we have a Protectron charging pod. Before you do this, there is a little thing up here. Grab it. You're going to need it. And I'm going to explain hacking to you. So, you're looking for a possible password. And in this case, I only got one letter out of 5 correct. So, fried. So grief won't work, brief won't work, child won't work. Let's try. No, freed won't work either. Sleep? 0 out of 5, huh? And tried. Okay. Now, normally after, if we mess up again, we get locked out of the terminal and then we cannot use it. So what you do now is you look for these little fill-ins that have like 2 parentheses or 2 pointer arrows. If they come up, you can enter them. And what they will do is they will either get rid of a bad password that's not the password. Or, as you saw there just now, replenish your allowances so you can try all over. Most of the time there's not a whole lot, but sometimes you'll get lucky and there are. So, seems to end in D. Whatever the word is. Because fried and tried has the same... Freed. That wasn't it. Hides. Nope. Interrupt. Okay. So since we failed there, back out as soon as you hit no more attempts, and then it'll reset, and you have another shot to try it again. Began. Okay, I'm starting to figure out what the password is. Eventually, once you learn the Masters of the Trade here, this becomes child's play after that. And it doesn't look like I can get anything else for this, so let's try again. Where's... Okay. Jerry. Really? Oh, there we go, folks. Okay, let's run a maintenance program. So let's start up this Protectron here.
Move. Loading personality. Robco. R04. B9. Office helper. Running default office protocol. Error. Loading daily agenda. Error. Security breach detected. Please stand back.
So what this Protectron will do is go out there and fight some of these raiders for us.
Move along, please.
If the bottle cap mines didn't kill them already, though. I know I killed at least one.
Scanning for office ID. ID accepted. Have a nice day.
If you don't have that ID, the Protectron will turn hostile on you. You don't really want that to happen. Okay, let me see if I can get this shot lined up for real this time. Yes, I did. Nice. Nice. Headshot, baby. I'll let those two duke it out. A melee raider on top of sniper perch. Smart. And he set off my other mine. Perfect. And our poor Protectron friend didn't come out of that unscathed. Looks like that's the raider that set off my other mine. So, we're all good in here. There's nothing left for us to do. We scavenged, got what we wanted, and now we can leave. Oh yes, so the parking lot actually out here is also a random encounter hotspot. So that's why the hitmen suddenly spawned here. And now we fast travel. Whoop, not Springvale. Fast travel! Activate! Oop, wrong button. So let's save. First, let's sell Walter our scrap metal.
What do you need? I sure. Well, all right. God bless the.
So, how's the scabbing been? Got the food and medicine from that super duper mart?
It wasn't easy, but I got the food and the medicine.
Really? You did? You did! Well, all right. Tell me all about it.
I had a fun party with some raiders. Then a guard robot jumped out of a cake. No, don't say that or else you're going to get a bad part of the perk. I found raiders and a robot. It was hardly a safe place to scavenge.
Whoa, really? Raiders and robots? I guess I wasn't the only one to think about checking those stores. Looks like you gotta be careful looting them. Well, keep what you got. Just traded for a big food shipment myself. Here, take a bit. My treat. Tastes kinda grates after a while. Oh, and take this. It's an old food sanitizer. Just carry it with you, and it should automatically make most food and drink, better.
Alright, let's finish up the chapter with that landmine research.
Landmines are one of the few dangers out there that you can profit from. Disarm one before it blows, and you can sell it for plenty of caps. I've heard stories about a ghost town that's just full of mines. Traders just call the place Minefield. Sounds like the place for some field work. Get in there, get back, and tell me all about it. And could you bring back a mine for my studies?
I'll head into Minefield. Wish me luck.
Oh, don't worry. No one ever goes there because they say it's a ghost town. And since ghosts don't exist, you can just focus on the landmines.
Are you sure about
Here,
that?
there's a playground in the middle of town. Reach that point and come back, and I'm sure you'll have some stories to tell. And what?
Alright, let's sell her a couple things. That sniper rifle is practically worthless. I'm not surprised. Don't need that much jet. Don't need that much. Okay. She has ammo. Good. Cool. That will do.
Good hunting.
Go ahead and fix that up for me, and that as well. And let's promptly get a lot of our money back if possible. I'll sell those. I don't really use them in the long run anyway. I probably should though, but oh well. Well, I sell the food because I'm never going to use them. Sugar bombs, keep those though. There's a lot of my money back.
USA and nowhere else.
We only have 5 voice actors. Okay, so
God bless the USA and nowhere else.
let's head in the Moriarty Saloon.
Come on, you piece of junk. Every day it's the same damn thing.
I told you, Gob, it ain't the radio. The Enclave station comes in fine. It's Galaxy News. Their signal's been shit lately.
Son of a bitch. Stupid radio. Hey, Smoothskin, you need something? A drink, maybe? Anything? Anything at all?
Let me think about it a moment for a moment, my good man.
Wait, you're not gonna hit me? Yell at me? Not even berate me a little bit?
I hadn't planned on it.
Well now, that's a surprise. I'm used to every asshole Smoothskin in this town giving me shit just 'cause I look like a corpse. I'm glad to see that there are a few worthwhile people around here. Listen, Moriarty'd have my head if he caught me selling at a discount. But for you, I'll risk it.
Looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him?
Oh yeah, I do remember a guy like that. Honestly, I usually keep my head down. I tend to get smacked around if I look customers in the eyes. But talk to Moriarty, he'll know more.
If you know anything else that can help, I'd appreciate it.
Moriarty's your best bet. I wish you luck. Now I have to get back to work or I'll be answering to him too. Oh, man.
Also, his voice changes if you do this. Where did you come from?
A place called Underworld. It's a ghoul city down in D.C. I set off up here to find adventure and fortune. And, well, I found this place. I'm sort of stuck here. Colin says that I can't leave until I pay off my debt to him. Of course, he charges me room and board, too. If you ever get to Underworld, tell Carol that I said hi.
I need a drink.
Sure thing.
So, if you're actually nice to him, what happens is he will sell you stim packs at a very good discount. He's the cheapest place to get them.
See you soon, drunkie.
I don't recognize you.
Sure am. Stopped in, find something to do.
I hope by something to do you mean a job. Otherwise, you want to talk with Nova. I'm looking for someone to make a delivery. Interested?
Sure, why not?
Great. I'd like you to deliver this message to my family in the Arafu settlement. I haven't heard from them in months, and I'm worried. As soon as you get there, talk to Davis West. He'll be glad to pay you for the trip.
I have to go.
Hey, thanks again for doing this for me. It means a lot.
That is actually a pretty hard quest this early in the game.
Looking's free. The rest will cost ya.
Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure. Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past.
I'm looking for my father, middle-aged guy. Maybe you've seen him?
My God, it's you. The little baby boy all grown up. Persistent little bastard, ain't ya? Then and now, it would seem. It's been a long time, kid. Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
Huh? My father and I were born in Vault 101.
Is that what your father told you? That you were born in that hole? That he was born there as well? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well. You stayed in my saloon after all. That's right. Your father, his Brotherhood of Steel friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry about your mom, truly. But life goes on. Daddy lied. Life's full of little disappointments. And now you're all grown up and wondering where he's gone to.
My dad told me we were born in Vault 101.
Ah, I see. You know, I heard about the brainwashing that goes on down there. From some other fella, escaped. 5 years back. All hail the overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that other assorted lunacy. Kid, you've got better programming than our own Deputy Weld. You'd best wise up quick. Wouldn't want anyone taking advantage of you, hmm?
Let's cut to the chase. How much for you to tell me where down my father is?
You catch on quick, kid. That's the way of it out here, for sure. You want something, you take it. Or you pay in cold, hard caps. Say, 100. Seems a fair price to facilitate a family reunion, don't you think?
Alright, Moriarty. Here's 100 caps. Now where's my dad?
Excellent. Your dad raised a smart kid. Really no substitute for the love of a father, now is there? Speaking of dear old dad, he went southeast into D.C. to the Galaxy News radio station. Good luck now.
Looking's free. The rest will cost ya. Got a problem?
I would talk to Billy Creel, but he really doesn't have much or a quest or anything like that. I'm going to break into his house because there's something he has in here that I want. He has these pre-war books. It's like, yeah, here's the thing about those. They're going to come in handy for an unmarked quest. And that's why I'm stealing them. Alright. Let's go and drop off some junk.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Don't really need that either. I keep this on me so when I find ammo. Don't need this anymore. We're going to keep those. Okay. Some of the moneymaker stuff. We'll put that here. And those as well. I normally don't carry the food sanitizer with you because we really don't consume food that much and it weighs 7 pounds. So it really doesn't help that much. Also, do store the Nuka-Cola Quantums that you found and the sugar bombs, because those are also part of money-making unmarked quests.
Good morning, sir. What? I'm sorry. I once visited a...
He told the same joke. Boring.
Attend now to the words of the prophet of Adam.
Now, we haven't gone to the clinic yet. I'm surprised I haven't.
I'm Doc Church, and I run this clinic. Now, before you go asking me for help, you better know the rules. Rule 1, don't bother me. If you do bother me, you better be damn near dead. I'm busy enough taking care of people I actually like. Follow my rule, I'll keep you patched up, I'll keep getting paid, and we'll get along just fine.
What do you know about the people here?
A doctor doesn't talk about his patients. At least not to strangers, he doesn't.
Medicine. Check. You can trust me. I'm a doctor myself.
All right. I suppose someone with medical training has to have at least a bit of compassion. And maybe you can talk some sense into the boy. Leo Stahl. That boy got himself a problem with Jet. I've caught him in here 2 to 3 times trying to steal what I keep around for anesthetic. Not even his own family knows it. He goes up to the water treatment plant at night to get high. I don't know. I can't reach him. Maybe you can.
Yeah, it gives you another little unmarked quest. So Leo Stahl is in the Brass Lantern. Now, if your speech skill is not high enough, this isn't going to work. So that's why I'm saving now.
Well, goddamn. You're new, right? Name's Leo Stahl. It's a pleasure.
Again, we only have 5 voice actors. I understand you have quite a chem habit.
Damn it. Who told you? I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's okay, Leo. I want to help.
Help? What's to help? So I'm a junkie. Big fucking deal. It's not like I'm hurting anyone.
You're hurting your family, Leo. Jenny and Andy care about you.
I guess you're right. I have to tell them about my problem, don't I?
That would be a good idea.
I just don't know what to say. I've been stealing from both of them for years to get my fix. Where do I even start? Well, I'll figure something out. Look, I want to thank you for your help. I guess it took a complete stranger to show me what an ass I've been. Take this key. It's to my private stash in the water treatment plant. Just get rid of the stuff. Burn it, sell it. I don't care what happens to it.
You've made the right choice, Leo.
Thanks. It'll be hard, but I'll do my best.
Woohoo. Okay. Energy weapons, and let's raise our science skill, because we're going to need it. Get the child at heart perk. That is very helpful. Okay, now let's go venture out into the wastes. Okay, now we venture out into the wastes. First,
Can you help me? I need...
here, have this purified water.
Are you serious? I can just have it? For free?
I insist, my friend. It's the least I can do to help.
Really? Seriously? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never forget this.
And that's repeatable. It's an easy way to gain karma. Because by gaining a player home, it's very easy to appease water beggars. Well, you know what they say best. We're at a point now where it's like, pick a direction and see where the world takes you. Well, I guess I could go do the minefield quest, but I don't have any sniper bullets. That makes this significantly easier. What's going on over here? Enclave soldier. That's early. That's really early to see one of these guys already. Is that a random encounter? So it's an interesting one. I take his power... Well, I guess I could take his power armor to sell it, but I can't use it. Hey, this guy turned and fire on me. I shouldn't be losing karma. Try his assault rifle, eh? That's something good. This guy had an RPG. Why wasn't he using it? Well, I'll take that off your hands. Once you find one of these can hard carry you through a lot of the game. The assault rifle, the standalone assault rifle is good, but the Chinese assault rifle is a whole different story. It's more accurate. Also, it looks cooler. In my opinion. There's a mire alert down there, and it has spotted me. Well, lovely. So here's my first tip about the Mirelurk. They have one weak point. It's their face. Didn't want to exactly aggro these mire lurks, but here we are. Well, that was a waste of ammo. Oh, sure, I stumble across that kind of rare random encounter, but I never find the actual interesting ones. Of course, that got me pretty decked out, I'm not gonna lie. Still need more ammo. But, real soon, ammo's not gonna be too big of an issue. It's just, early game, it is a problem. At least stim packs are pretty plentiful. Huh. That was bizarre. An Enclave soldier this early in the game? Next thing you're going to tell me I can wear the power armor? Probably not. Yeah, I thought so. And the little ticks on the on your compass here, if they're not filled in, they are locations you've yet to discover. Is this one I might end up regretting? Well, only one way to find out. Just some raiders. Who cares? Oh, crap. Boom. Backpedal activate. Well, most of the time, if you're using long range against a melee weapon, the long ranger wins. Not all the time, though. You need to work on your aim. Oh, that's where we are. Boom. Goes the dynamite. Headshot. Baby. How? That guy has to be using a sniper rifle. So there's no way he should be doing this much damage to me. Did not mean to use that. Oh well. Guess we're going to use some chems. Yeah, it's definitely a sniper rifle. Oh crap. Backing up. Hey, you better run. I'll take that. Yeah, I was definitely using a sniper rifle. Got plenty of 10mm rounds now. Okay, I got a couple bullets for that sniper rifle. Not many. I got some bullets. Alright, let's do a little scabbing. This is not another guy with a sniper rifle. It's just another hunting rifle. Alright. Gonna pull this out. Out of ammo. Well, that's annoying. All right. I love being a walking arsenal. It's fun. Shotgun shells. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a combat shotty yet. It's one of the metro stations. Which, fun fact, I actually got to ride that. The metro station. In real life. You're still here? Or you just came back? Okay, there's a turret. I hate to risk getting addicted, but I'm going to have to use them. Now that's a shotgun, and that's a grenade! Alright. Alright then. Shh. Great. Well, we're in a pickle now. I've got almost no ammo left. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. I'm almost out of stims too, which is really not good. Okay, good. Got rid of the assault rifle guy. Also, I apparently can't hit the broadside of a barn today. Jeez. Well, that was, a thing. But I'll take that off your hands. And, not in the best condition, but it's the most ammo I have. Take that back. Oops. Wow. Thanks, I like a refund on those. Thanks, I like some good stuff there. This guy tried to attack me with a Q stick. That's actually hilarious. Big Book of Science. Let's use that. You cannot sleep when enemies are nearby. What enemy is nearby? Is there another raider? I'll take those because they're good selling fodder. Flamer fuel. Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Okay, so they're upstairs. Booyah! That's more like it. Unfortunately, it's not going to last me very long. Take those pre-war books. Just in time. Managed to take that guy down. It's a habit I've had for years. I've never been able to shake it. Because I also do it because I need to reflect on what I may have just said and be like, oops, did I do something wrong there? Turn that off so I don't get exposed to the music for too long. Pork and beans. Honestly, that's better than it sounds. Ugh. How did I not activate that? Too bad my repair skill's not... What is my repair skill, actually? 35, okay. Need 5 more points to get that. Do you now? I actually love them. Now, refried beans are amazing. I will agree with you on that 100%. See if I can try to get those grenade clusters without triggering them. No. Right, because my gun broke on me. Alright, let's do it this way then. Burn! Well, I was complaining I was running out of ammo for that sniper rifle, and now we're good. Yes! Burn, Pharaoh! Burn! Sounds like a turret. Yep, call that one. Take out that turret. Ooh, let's have some fun. Ah, that was a raider boss. No wonder. There's a bobblehead. Oh look, booze lowers your intelligence. Who would have guessed? There's a dead merc. I already have some pretty good armor right now, so...
This is bullshit. Come out and fight.
Alright, if you insist.
I'm gonna tear you up.
I became a pyromaniac. Not on purpose. It's the only weapon I have that has a decent amount of ammo. Ammo. Missiles, eh? Let's go ahead and use those books. Want those darts? Hey, I'll take some more ammo. Bottle caps. More darts, sure. So darts are used in what's called the dart gun, go figure. But it's actually a very rude weapon because it does almost no damage altogether. But it has a very, very high chance of crippling every single limb. It is so overpowered. And crippling limbs actually does matter because if you cripple like their legs, they won't be able to charge at you. If you cripple an arm, they actually drop their weapon or their accuracy greatly decreases. So it's useful in that regard. There's nothing in there, so why did I even bother? Okay. This place is clear. Now I have enough schnipper ammo. Okay. Pull out said schnipper. 16 bullets ain't much, but it's enough. I'm going to save, because there are a lot of close calls there. At least I don't have to worry about getting nukes dropped on my head with overpasses in this game. These guys are a waste of ammo, so let's pull out the good old Chinese assault sword. Oh, I think this is Fort Independence. Or is this... I need to find the scrapyard, because then we'll get one of the first companions in the game, and it's a helpful one. All right, what do I have? Anything left? It'll have to do. No, this isn't Fort Independence. I don't know what this is, actually. Oh, this must be the Fairfax ruins. Or, wait a minute. Huh. I don't recognize this area. Oh well. Let's have a little fun. Ah. Crud. That's cute. No. Not interested. Hello. Want to have another flame war? I think I won. It's so much easier when you take them off guard like that. Sniper rifles, what can I say? Pulse grenades, those are mostly useless. Against raiders, at least. Oh! That's where we are. Ooh. An armory, eh? I think my ammo woes are going to go down now. Can't pick that just yet. I don't think I can. That's my lockpick. 46. Yes, we can. Okay. Just gotta put this on. Aha! Well, that was worth it. Not. Hello there. Just in time. Okay, this needs to go up. It's my word. Okay. Yeah, toughness. I'm going to need that. With how squishy I am still. Me, squishy? When did I become a mage character? Just a switchblade, huh? Yeah, very helpful there. Ooh, I'm finding the mother lode now. Sadly, we can't use the power armor yet that we picked up. There is a way to cheese it and get it way earlier than we should be able to, but it breaks a quest in the game.
Well, we both know the answer, don't we? No. America's children live in a terrifying, meaningless existence. There is no hope, no happiness. That
Kick the can. Kick the can.
the children of this great nation are its highest priority. The Enclave will restore every American school. Counseling and financial assistance to any family. We will match up the destitute, orphan children of the capital wasteland with qualified, eligible adults.
Jeez. That's quite the radiation kick. He's being generous with the rat away. I don't think raiders would last very long in here. There's probably some feral ghouls in here. Or a turret. That works too. Alright. Just screw it. Gotta do it. Screw it. Gotta do it. That's one way to do it. Oh yeah, there was definitely a lot of good stuff here. But at what cost? Because look at all the radiation I'm sucking up. All that for one missile. Woohoo. Very hard lock, eh? Well, I guess we'll be coming back later. There's the source of the radiation. Rude. Set off a mine as soon as I exit. Okay, this guy's dead in one shot, so let's just pull out the 10 millimeter and give it a whirl. Where did this guy die? Here he is. Well, desperate times call for desperate measures, I suppose. That's what they all say. Then it's too late. Yeah, one thing I like to do in the beginning of the game is, just wander around. Find as much as you can, because you never know when you might stumble across something very good, which I believe this qualifies for that. I think this is the scrapyard. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Good. I actually wanted to be here because we're going to get a companion to back us up. It's a very helpful companion, and a Fallout staple. This character has been in every Fallout game. San 76. But we don't talk about 76. Anyway, folks, dog meat. What's the matter, boy? Lose your master? I know how you feel. I lost my dad. Want to come with me? It's dangerous out here all alone. Now, dog meat is very, very good. He has an absurd amount of health. Oh, good. I can fix mine. And then a pinch, he's very helpful. Also, he's a husky. Good boy, dog meat. Also, he's part of a very interesting glitch. While he's a companion, he doesn't count as a full companion. So you can pick up another companion if you feel like it. Now, since he's a dog, he can only do melee damage, but hey. Ever been on a receiving end of a dog? Of a dog bite? It's not very pleasant. Otherwise, there's not really much here at the scrapyard. You ever think there would be a lot of scrap metal you'd find? But no. So this is a place I highly recommend you get to as soon as possible. Which I believe this is a reference to another Fallout game because there is another scrapyard where you meet a different dog meat. I think they just kind of copy and pasted it. Talon Company, eh? Let's roll. Get him, dog meat. Good boy. Okay, let's fix my current armor with these suits. So normally when there's a hit squad of Talon Company mercs, there's 3 of them. There were only 2 here. Odd. Okay. Being sure I had some bullets in that sniper rifle. I don't like the way it's stuttering, so wrong button. So we're going to save real quick. Alright. Here is our destination, Minefield. This was actually a town called Ridgeway. And in the backstory of this place is that it's abandoned now and became a ghost town, but it was an actual fully fledged settlement. What happened was slavers came through here, captured and enslaved everybody. Except one. One managed to get away. And he's the one that booby-trapped this place. And careful around cars. Because that's part of what he does. Back up, back up, back up. Pour out the sniper rifle. No big deal, just a nuclear explosion. We're taking down the state of Arkansas, folks. Am I even hitting him? No, I wasn't. Nope. Guess I gotta get up close and personal with him. Backing up. Apparently it's scripted. Because he takes, like, no damage until you get up there. Well, let's go in. In this case, shotguns blazing. But he's the one who booby-trapped the place and turned it into this hellhole. To put it lightly. It's a way for him to pay back these slaves, these slavers, but it's not the best way to go about it. At least he managed to get away. So it's a bit of a sad story. Now, if you're doing an evil playthrough, I don't recommend you come here as soon as you can. Try to get to Paradise Falls and then gain the ability to mesmerize these characters, because then you can re-enslave them. Is that ethical? Hell no. But, again, it's an evil playthrough. It's a shame that, like, Fallout 4, you couldn't get, like, full entire settlements like this. I really wish you would be able to. Ow. And now you have full access to the little town here. Also, get used to seeing these interiors. Every interior of a home looks exactly the same. I chalk that up to the limitations. Because this was a game made in 2008, so there was only so much they could do. This is a good place to get a lot of darts. Also, I'm going to grab those for later. Teddy bears. Not even children were spared from the apocalypse. Ain't it a shame? Wow. Some saucy things happening in here. And unfortunately, unlike Fallout 4, you can't suss out these mines. Because in Fallout 4, you can actually use VATS to find mines. Makes it so much more annoying. Oh well. At least I'm getting a lot more stim packs and Radaway. One-story house, eh? Oh, never mind. Random raider. Okay. Wastelander just waiting to settle here. It's probably... It's pretty messed up if you think about it. Get some darts. Now, I forget who you get the schematics for the dart gun from. But once you do, yeah, it's pretty easy to make one. Oh, come on now. Yep. There we go. Wow, that was worth it. Woohoo! Grab this. If you see pre-war books, grab them because they're going to be lucrative and gaining a lot of money later on. Because knowledge is power, and knowing is half the battle. Anyway. I don't even remember what's in that model home. I think it's just like a small stash of bottle caps. Which is like, whatever. No, I want the book. Grab some more darts. More stim pack? Sure. Sure. So, with bottle caps being the currency in this game, well, this series, I want to point out something very funny. I always have like a stack of bottle caps from all the beer I've drank over the years. I just keep them. And I'm joking, I'm getting ready for the apocalypse. Okay, where's the playground? Here's the playground. All right. Whoop. Right, there's still some mines around here. Ow. Yeah, I knew one of these was infested with rad roaches. Don't waste the ammo, just pull out a melee weapon. Grognak the Barbarian. It's almost as if they read my mind. Wait a minute. Meh. Nothing too valuable in here. Anything interesting in here? Nope. Yes, I want to point out something that's kind of messed up. So iguanas. You never see iguanas in these games. So what is it? Well, this is going to disturb you. No, I want you to go away. Anyway, that's a bit disturbing. Iguana bits appear in a different Fallout game.
Good evening, sir. What?
It's human flesh.
Photons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholic.
Well, on that note. Okay. No, I'm going to take those with me because I'm going to sell them. Definitely going to sell those frac mines. Keep the scope 44 stowed away. Oh yeah, I picked up another one of these, so there we go. Put that. No, I'm going to sell them too. Do. Okay, and we're going to go to sleep. Until morning.
It's good to see you alive and well, sir.
Alright. Now, after doing some scavenging and a little side work, let's go turn in our scrap metal, turn in our quest, and sell some stuff to Moira. So we can afford ammunition to not die out there.
What do you need? I sure... Well, all right.
Alright.
How are those hot little potatoes? Because, you know, they're on the ground. Like potatoes. And hot because they, explode. Anyway, what's up?
I got through Minefield alive, and I even brought you a present.
My very own landmine! Oh, just what I've always wanted. Well, always since I sent you out on this anyway. Now, tell me all about it. What was it like going through there? What's it like disarming a landmine?
The whole place was a death trap.
Lots of places are nowadays. Good work staying alive in tough conditions.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
I know you may not want to see any more explosives for a while, but obviously you know your way around them. Have a couple rainy day toys of mine. And looking at this landmine gives me an idea. It's a terrible device that does terrible things, of course. But it's easy to make
Horrible, unspeakable things. That completes the first chapter's task, correct?
Yup, you've done a great job. I just need to add in the section on how to cook rat, and this chapter's done. Here, for your services, I've saved up quite a few stim packs. Of course, you may need them. We still got 2 more chapters to go.
I'm ready to start researching the next chapter.
The second chapter is going to be a bit trickier, I think. It'll cover how to handle creatures out there, for better or worse. For example, repelling mole rats, learning about mirelurks, and when all else fails, how to handle being injured. So let's buckle down and get to work on this chapter. What's first?
I'm going to hate myself for this, but what do you mean about handling injury?
Well, I never get to study anyone who's severely injured. Not without them crying to be fixed right away or trying to bleed out and all that. But obviously, you can handle a lot of abuse. So if I'm ever going to find a good example of human anatomy and injury resistance, it'd be you. Next time you get badly injured, return here so I can examine you before I heal you up. I mean, you're going to get yourself hurt anyway, right?
I guess I'll get hurt eventually. Might as well come here when I do.
Wow, what a great research assistant you are. I mean, really, that's dedication. Demonstrating how to withstand pain by getting injured? Wow. When you're ready, come back here with some serious injuries. Maybe a crippled limb or 2, and I'll take notes and fix you up. I'll be waiting here with plenty of bandages for you, so don't worry. Just go get horribly injured. Oh, and be careful. What do you need?
Alright, so buy some stim packs and some ammunition. Because again, don't want to go dying out there. Then you can have this stuff. Those are plentiful anyway.
Good
Cool.
hunting.
Okay, I'm at full health. So there is a very easy way to do this. Let's save first, just in case I screw this up. Okay, so just come right here and Geronimo. Well, before I get too carried away though. Let's go heal my radiation while I'm thinking about it.
You came in here on your own power. Sure can. Quick and easy. And a quick shot. All done.
Because that was going to get annoying. Nope. That wasn't high enough to hurt me. Okay. Gotta go a little higher. Jeez, how am I not crippled? Okay, let's reload the save because I don't want to waste the time. Let's just put it that way. There we go.
You'd best have cancer. Sure.
Wait a minute. I instantly healed because of the radiation. So let's go clear the rads up, save again, and keep trying.
You came in here on your own, pal. Yeah.
Who would have guessed that a random perk that I would never use would end up making things more difficult? Okay, now let's try this. Come on, get up on the railing. Nope. Reloading.
Oh.
Nope. There we go. That's one of the easiest ways to do this. Just go stunt jumping. Because everyone knows how well this will end.
Well, how do you feel?
This really hurts, you know.
Oh, I know it does, dear. But it's for a good cause. Try not to squirm so much while I take notes. Now, how would you describe the pain you're feeling? Any advice for how to keep it from being overwhelming? And remember, this is for posterity.
The adrenaline helps. So does the fear of death. There's a lot of both.
Ah, yes. That makes a lot of sense. And it does help when you're sewing up wounds and setting bones, too. That seems like it'd be tough to do alone. Luckily, I'm here to patch you up. Now, hold still and quit fidgeting. Ugh. How can you be walking around like this? Okay, I even stitched a little smiley face in you to keep up your spirits. It's kind of hard to see from your side, though. Here, take this environment suit of mine. It will help with medical tasks, and it should help prevent the effects of exposure, too.
I'm ready for more research.
There's a sort of mole rat repellent I've developed. I need it to be tested on a few mole rats before I can say it's a success. There's a lot we don't know about mirelurks and how intelligent and dangerous they are. That definitely deserves research. And that should be it for the second chapter. Which do you want to check out?
Tell me more about repelling the mole rats.
Mole rats can burrow into almost anything and cause a lot of trouble. So I figured I'd make a chemical repellent stick for people to shoo them off. But I need it to be tested before I put the recipe to paper in the guide. So I need you to find some mole rats and test it out a bit.
I'll test the repellent out for you.
It'll be easy. One tap with the applicator and it overwhelms their senses with a sort of feel-bad sensation. Then they're gone before you know it. You could test it out on just a few mole ratties, but for real testing, try it on 10 or more. There should be plenty in the tepid sewers downtown.
Please fix this. And that. Please take this off my hands, because I have no use for it. At least right now I don't. Sell some of the drugs.
Good hunting.
And I have over 1,000 caps. It's a nice little cushion to have. Alright, so we're going to go back to our home, deposit a few things. Wow, anything that I can, because a lot of that's good in case of emergency stuff. But I don't need that necessarily right now.
How may I serve you, master?
What was that? Not that you really want to? So, we're going to save. And that is where we're going to end things off. Because, I also have an early start I gotta do tomorrow as well. So, we'll just continue where we left off next time. See you next Friday. Now, the reason I forgot to mention, the reason I did this tonight is because I had stuff I gotta do tomorrow, being Good Friday. So, everyone should go off and do their own thing. So, we'll be on the usual time next week. So, until then, see y'all next time.